Gonna. I'm still listening to this. Oh well.
Hello, Siri bot.
Me talking to the robots in the walls. Bop, 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 bop. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Good morning. 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 I hope you're having a good day and a good start to your weekend. Bop, 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 a doo. Shooby bop, doo bop, bop, a doo. Shooby bop, 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 a doo. About to clock out of work, so it's getting better. Let's go. Oh man. Ah boy, I had a long day yesterday. Oh. No, it was long. It was just a very long day. I was doing a lot. It was a good day. It wasn't bad. It was just long. I was up till like 3 a.m. So I went to bed at like 3 and then I woke up at like 8 a.m. So I only got like 5 hours of sleep. By my dance, you can nicely dash. You feel my mom. Boss. I forgot about the words in the song. Touch my clogs. Okay. Ugh. Pre-rolls out doing some hardcore partying. Yeah. Unironically, yes. It was awesome. You know what? Better song for the story when people start coming in. There we go. This is a very apt song. A friend invited me out. I want to go to a gay bar. It was a good time. It was not quite a bar. Wink. Okay, let me load up the game. Do you have any money? At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fucking love cowbells. Bussies.
Bussy.
Bussy. Bussy. Hi, Ilianos. Welcome to the party. Ugh. I almost clicked the stop streaming button on accident trying to tab back into OBS. Oopsies. That'd have been funny. Okay. We gotta do... The guitar in the song goes hard. Pun intended. Let me scroll up. Okay. Bussy will do that to you. I love the way the guitar in the song sounds like what is the word? What is the word? Misrulu? No? Oh! Hi, gal! Hi, Stinky! Hahaha.
Hollow Wolf 1990 just subscribed for 17 months.
17
Good news, everyone.
months.
I finally got my
Oh
dick
my
inside the
God.
Guinness Book of World Records. In other news, I was banned from the library.
Oh no! God damn it, Hollow. Thank you for the 17 months. But yeah, I was up late last night. The TLDR is yep. Not quite a bar. I mean, there was alcohol. Smiles. TLDR gay things, yeah. It was more of a pretty cool place. So you went on a date? No. Not that. They had these really cool chairs. They were suspended in the air like a hammock. The immediate concern. What? Sibians is what they are called? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to Google this now. What is this? Helianus immediately leaves. Oh my god. No, not those. He does not know. I don't. I had to Google it. I understand. But no, I don't think there were any of those there. All chairs I know of are used for something very different. Yeah, it was like a hammock and it was able to swing very well. It was fun. Anyways, blueprints. Hey. I've got my notes. I accidentally slept on them last night. I forgot they were on my bed, I guess. So they're crinkled. They're ugly. No, I'm just kidding. Also, if any of you still use Chrome, since they just blocked uBlock Origin, switch to uBlock Origin Lite. Ah, awesome. Oh, I went in the sauna. Wait. Oh, the foundation is now there permanently. Oh, I see. Wait, what did I need? Did I need the boat? We'll check out the basement in a little bit. Let's start a nuclear war! Okay. Firefox since 2006. Mandated Chrome on my workbook. Dated. Ooh, hovel. Trading post, a shelter. I do like shelters. Mandated, like Ardent has never. Oh my god. Oh my god! Damn! I mean, you're not wrong, but like... I mean, you're right, but like... I mean... maybe after therapy. Oh. PTSD flashbacks. Flashbacks to the war. Ugh. Okay. Let's do... No, let's get a hovel again. I like hovels. I forget what's this. Notice of termination. Dr. Ravane. Ravane. That's a name. That's the name. That's the name. R. Ravane. Mr. Ravane. Mr. Ravane. Where? No, that's not the name. I'm thinking R-U-O-R. Oh man, look at that! It's Mew who definitely did not miss the gay club story that I had last night, and that I won't be telling again. Smiles. I mean, not club. I mean, There were gay things. Yo, the room parties go hard. Let's see, what do I got in here? Oh man. Yeah, that's that. Okay, I guess this just lets me walk then. Oh well. I need to go to the boiler room, don't I? How? Oh, the tomb. That's how I was getting in there. Hello, Tactical Play. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's...
Tactical Play 231 just followed.
I might be tempted to cash in the King of the Hill redeem. Oh my gosh. Do you have an emote you want? Let me check the emote slots real quick. I still have the tier 2 and the tier 3 emotes that I have not put in. Do I make Hollow pay more for Preg? For Foxo, oh my gosh. I'm getting something commissioned. Oh man. The fact that I even would, oh my god. I want to keep little guy. I think I'll move Flap. I think I'm gonna change Flap. Flap is going to be the King of the Hill emote. Basically this. Awesome. Those are awesome. Those are completely awesome and normal emotes that everybody has because they're great and absolutely not in any way have any special connotation at all. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong about. They're great, but feel free to veto. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, do you want? Are you going to put your own pecs in chat? I need it for shock value, and I would just need it for like a week. Oh no, you can have it. If you redeem the King of the Hill, it's a free slot basically. You can have personal emotes. You can have funny joke emotes. If you redeem it, you get it. Okay, let's do. Wait, what's the map? What's my map looking like? No! Hollow! Hollow, no! Let's throw the dead here. Boop. It has been a week since I've played this. I've got to remember how to play this game. Chapel. Funny how every streamer whose chat I'm in says that sooner or later. What? I need to drop it into places and disappear like a fart in the wind. Hollow, no! I mean, Hollow, would you have it any other way? Any items? Hello? Any items? KL. Who the fuck is KL? No, I live to spread pain and misery is what I call my ass cheeks! Oh my god, Hollow. Let's do spare room. Okay. Closet. Parlor. Wouldn't be a good stream without Hollow. The blue box contains gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. That is true. No, that's not true. Well, yes, that is true. If only one box is true, is a lie, then two boxes have to be true. This one says the blue box contains the gems. This one says the black box contains the gems. So you think this one has it, if the gems, and this one says this one has it. Only one box is true. But if you're true, then you're the only one box that is true, and then these are both lying. But if you're false, then there's two true boxes, and then one false box. And you're the false box, and these two would have to be true, so you have to be true. Only one box is true. You're the true box. The gems aren't in the blue box, and they aren't in the black box.
He's true. He's true. I'm true. Are there any other truths I should know about?
They're in the white box. He's true. He's true. I'm true. Hello, Starry. Welcome in. Baja blasting. Oh, bye, gal. Wait, what is this? I tolerate all of you. Chaos. Sorry, force of habit. Hollow, no! What do you mean? Hollow? Sorry, force of habit. This is all a box of lies, Baja blasting. Meow. Meow. Based SpongeBob quote, sorry. Could do a hallway. Passageway. But that's really early to use it. Hallway it is. Once again, streamer does not know. No, I just for gore. I was thinking Spaceballs for some reason. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. That was assholes. Yeah. Ooh, coin. I found Hollow's coin pouch, coin purse. VIP. I think we still have VIP slots available. Slash VIP. AV. Hooray! There you go. Welcome. Roles manager. How many more do I have of these? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of VIP slots. Okay. Get that diamond. Now I'm important. Let's go. A new hand touches the server. You get like 50 by default. I'm at 40. I'm getting there, I guess. Boda, good morning.
Cowboy Bodacious has just cheered.
Jump
20
scared
bits.
me a little bit.
Hello,
Or good afternoon, depending on which coast you're on. Screw you, I'm bored to your orb. Oh my god. I can't believe you do this. I can't believe you do this to me. After all we've been through. Oh. Oh. Oh, we do still have that. Get him!
Squish that cat. All you need
Does
to know
anyone
is to
else pull
squish
their
that
underwear
cat.
and
Then you
shorts
just
down
gently
to fart,
squish them.
exposing
There we go.
bare
We
ass
just made
cheeks
friends
to
with
the
this
air?
wonderful little cat.
I don't
Look at
want to
that
get
fish.
my underwear
Look at
full
that
of
fish.
poop
Pushing
particles
is your
of
best
T
friend when you're dealing
W
with a
ding
cat.
K
You
Kona
basically just
W
lean
ding
forward,
W
push them
A
nice and
G
tight.
scatter.
And again, I'm just squishing them into myself. We always squish that cat.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking. Okay. The voices! A teehee, oh my god. The drawing room. I love drawing. Oh wow. Can't wait to show you my Nari Saucy fanfics. Shits myself. I'm laughing my ass off right now. Oh, wow. Your days are numbered. You know, I like
milk 'em.
Whoa.
I can
I can milk you. I can milk 'em. Oh, compass. Awesome. I can go north now. I got true north. Where am I?
I just got back from Popeyes.
Oh, wow.
Do you want a bite of my chicken breast? Here,
Here,
puppy.
puppy.
I know you haven't eaten today.
Oh,
Take a bite. Here.
I'll do the commissary
help.
here. The conch has
Walk me.
spoken. Wait, what is the conch said?
Puppy. This chicken's busted.
Gil and Burt means balls. Oh, my ass! Bitch. Conch, should I punish me? Conch says, sure, if you bring snacks. Well, I have snacks! Malk.
Question: Hath thou playeth Deltarune? I forgot it again.
Bed. I have already done chapters 3 and 4. I will be uploading them to the VODs to my YouTube. eventually, because I'm slow and dumb and forgore to upload everything I have repeatedly. Oopsies. Oh, oh, I forgot. Where's my paint? Where's my paint? I need my art. My art. Those sound so good. Wait, what? Honey wheat pretzel twists? Oh, I love honey wheat pretzels. Shape. The box is based! The conch is based! Joke's on you, hollow! They're good with a little bit of spicy
Star
mustard too.
Walker
Ooh.
Original.
Star Walker Original. I don't get it. Did I miss something in Deltarune? Uh-oh. I must have missed this reference. I don't get it. Wow, I'm sorry. Did they add it after chapter 1?
Remember when we thought Tenna was going to be a horribly sinister villain, and he ended up being the most relatable guy ever?
Oof. I mean, I figured it was just the nobody watches TV anymore. So I was prepared the entire time already. Where did it leave it? Is it on desktop? Painting messages. There it is. I found my file. I needed to open up my hints. So what I've got going right now is oh yeah, here you go. This is from you. There we go. I'm just kidding. Back from the void. Oh god. Oh god, they're alive. Meanwhile, I cry in my corner until Bird plays 33. I know! So it's patient crying? Yeah. I made one with a YCH once. I might start that after I beat Final Fantasy 16.
You know what that means.
Or if I beat Final Fantasy. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! There's so many fish!
Fish.
Fish. I could play that real quick. Let me get that. Do I have?
Go gambling! You know what that means. Fish.
Larry.
Fish. I love that sound. It's my favorite sound. Fish. Hazy! Hello! How you doing? The bear dog got that dog in him. Hello. Gal, could you shout out Hazy for me? I'm trying to pull up the window, but I'm slow. Thank you. I still had Discord open. Oh, that is the wrong button. I'm hitting every metaphor. Let's go. Have you been playing
I question
it
the
just
sanity of this
recently?
community sometimes.
Heckin' crazy to see you live really up at these hours. I get you. Oh man, I question the sanity of us. We're all crazy here. We're all mad here. Yes, I just got into it, so I haven't finished it, but it's so good. It's so good. The combat music is so good. The monk chanting. They got a Buddhist monk to rap everything, to chant it out. Is so good. It's so good. Alright, I was going here to the hallway. I love that game. It's really cool. So satisfying after playing what did I just play? What did I play before that? I don't remember. I think I was in the middle of Persona 4, and then I dropped Persona 4 to just speed run through Metaphor, and then I picked up Persona 4 again. If I'm remembering correctly. I think that's what I was doing. But yeah, the combat is so good. Oh man. Great game. Let's try the library. Not gonna lie, I had no idea they actually did that. Huge respect to the monk who went ham.
Crazy?
Oh yeah.
I was crazy once.
Oh
They locked
no.
me in a room. A rubber room with
Oh
rats.
god.
The rats drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Rubber
The
room
rats
with
drove me
rats.
crazy.
Ooh, let's
Crazy?
get my mom's book. I think that's my mom. I think my mom is Marion Marigold. Or is that my aunt? Question mark? We'll see. This room I've got mapped out. Gal. Okay. They locked me in a room. A werewolf room. Oh my gosh. Let me get that going, and then... Okay. Got my hints. I need to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, to the 6th. 6th. I need to get there. Here. Oh no. Here and here is where I need to be. And then this corner up here. I have this itch for a redeem that makes tennis a coming right, coming up, coming on your screen, oh god, no, not like this. With launder currency. Oh, keys for each bedroom in the house. No, nothing's good. The bookshop. Bookshop. Oh, I have no money. But the history of Ordinia, first edition, a new clue. 50 coins will be permanently added. Oh, thank God. Realm and Rune. The Curse of Blackbridge. A new clue. Please. I just want the bookshop. I just want to read the books. That's R. Reddington Herald. A new clue, sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons." Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book
Coming
was
straight from your house.
unintentionally...
Coming. He's the one coming. The king of
Oh,
Omlin.
God.
He's groovy and never glooby. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of
Oh
your
my
screen.
gosh.
The show that makes you scream. Say it with him, folks. Mr. and Tennis TV time.
TV time. Yeah. Okay. Detective Bon Margle. Let me write this down. Write this down. So, book titles. None of these are books here. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major? Are these all red herrings, and March of the Count is the only thing that matters, and March is the clue? Who knows? Argo! Hello! Hope you're having a good day. Happy weekend. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. That game's so much fun. Makes me so sad that Gearbox owns it now. Oh god. Gearbox, what if we destroyed all of your favorite games? Oh man. Sure haven't had to deal with that at all. Ha 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 ha. We did it with crowd control integration. Awesome! That's always fun. Especially for Papa Barks. What's Papa Barks? I think I saw that in the message or the stream title, but I don't Barks. I wasn't able to watch. Papa Barks is a yearly month-long streaming event benefiting ALS. Oh, I see. What did Gearbox do? Too much. Too much. That's awesome. Publicity stuff? Detective Von Marvel is the new clue. Inspiration for new clue.
Static Miku and Tenna have the same color tie,
didn't
and they
they
both
do?
came out
Yeah,
very
that.
recently.
Yeah,
Coincidence? I think so.
That's. I don't know Miku. I am a heathen. I do not know Miku. I've got my cork board here with all of my strings and whatnot. When I finish beating blueprints, I will put a picture on screen of all of the notes I have taken because I've got a book. I've got so much insane writing. If you looked at this notebook, you would think I am insane. uh, Bombargle. New blue book inspired. There we go. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Hooray! I just need to find a way to get a shit ton of money. Bookshop, 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 bookshop. Book, bookshop, bookshop, black book, book, shop, black, bishop. I don't know if these chess pieces will ever be useful, but I'm gonna keep marking them down. Let's go.
Static Miku and Tenna also both have the same themes of nostalgia.
Books. Awesome. Revolt against the board for not knowing Miku. I know Miku. Ew, ew. Get it? Cause she's icky. Got him. No, I know nothing about Miku. This door, I need the key for this door. Okay. So I can get in here if I have the key. But I don't have the key. Elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. Oh, and then I've got the, I've already got that letter. Money makes the world go round, the world go round. True. It does. Cash rules everything around me, cream! Okay. I need... This is getting cut off. I need to go north. Desperately. Pantry. Thank God. Okay. I got this. I got this. Ooh, that's $5. We'll hold on hope. We need billiard room. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. 11. 16. Uh, 20. Okay. Oh, that's 4. That's not 4. 11. 16. And then 20 minus 20 minus 16 is 4. 2? It's not 2. 11, 16. I forgot how this one works. So... Okay. Add, subtract, multiply, divide. So that would be... 4. Is that asking me to square it after this? Okay, it's asking me to square it after the subtraction. Okay. 18 is 4. That is 16 again. Okay. Secret garden key. I can get in. We're in. We're in. Frantic keyboard typing. Let's do a dining room. I'm sending the gay emo Shiba Inu ninja army to your house now, gay board. Oh well. What are they gonna do? Whine? Cry at me? Got him. Oh no, what am I ever going to do? Mio, I would crush you like a bug. Let me see over here. That is a coast and a coat. The letter is S. S. That's the wrong color. S. S. Okay, we have a new word. Gates. Aunt! Okay, well, that does not help me at all. I've got so many clues that I'm trying to work with at the same time that... Oh, wait, do I have this one? I do have this one. That's an E. Dining room, actually. Are there any chess pieces in the dining room? There's a white pawn. Do I already have that, though? I do have the white pawn. Just because the Shiba Inus are known to complain like hussies doesn't mean that my army is not trained in Mortal Kombat. So what you're saying is you're not trained in Mortal Kombat? This won't work. Yeah, the key doesn't fit. Ah, shit. I'm out of keys. Which means I need to go all the way back to the entrance. Don't I? Yeah. I've got to go all the way back. I gotta go all the way over here. I'm gonna buy a book. I can't buy the book, it's too expensive. Oh. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Okay. Get in the name of... Boom, boom. Now they do. Okay, let's go this way. A courtyard. Nope. Billiard room. Nope. Boudoir. Could check the boudoir. Ooh, a sleeping mask. Awesome, that's more steps for me. And the letter, I can always read it again. The Christmas tree. 5 steps. The den. That cost me money. For just 5 steps? Ooh, I need that pool. I need that pool. Arden! Hi, hi, Vite. Key! Keys! Thank God there's a key! And a sauna. I'm a piranha. A fish of the Amazon. Okay. Sauna's in there. Please. Please. Ah! Kitchen. I need the kitchen. What's on today's menu? I need a furnace. Oh, wood-fired pizza? Is pizza gonna get a job now? God damn it. Do I have green rooms at my house? Club sandwich. Banana. Okay. Lavatory. Oh, there's the pump room. Or a locksmith. Let's do the locksmith. I can only get 1 key. Oh my god. I'm struggling today. This run is rough today. Today is not a good day to be doing this. Oh, over here. Well, I'm out of money, so I can just go in here for free. There we go, 5 steps. Here. There's something going on today, right? It's the 15th day? It is the 15th day. And then that's Swan Song. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. What do you mean it'll be closed? What's for sale today? Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Sledgehammer could have been fun. I don't need any gems today because I did the thing. I did the silly thing where I'm a silly little guy. Silly little guy that doesn't know how to pick doors, apparently. I'm not good at drafting. Oh. This stream sponsored by drafting. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh. Damn you would. Pizza needed that job. Traumatic. Pizza is experiencing the job market. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Let's do north. Passageway. Oh my god. That's the room I need to be in. Hello, door. Are you open? I sure love the courtyard. With nothing in it for me to take. Thankfully, these doors are open. That's a vault. shit. Okay. That leaves me with 5 steps. 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I did it. I'm the best. I'm the best. I did it. I did the math. Unlike some people, I can do math. I can be bees. Do I have this letter? It's you. Hey, yo. Oh, man. Math is stinky? Wow. Which one of you lockboxes is it? Oh well. Do I have vault? Vault. I've got it. Written down. Okay. 3, 2. Dinner! Holy shit! Thank God. Give me that. Give me that pizza. Nom 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 nom. We have 20 steps now, and we've got 42 money. With this 42 money, I can now go over here. And permanently add The Curse of the Black Bridge or these 3 books. Kind of want Realm and Ruined. But The Curse of the Black Bridge is probably important. We'll do this one. It's harder to buy. It's so much harder to buy that than the other ones. And then, I don't know. Check the courtyard. Hey, the courtyard. Guess who's back? Back again. Burb is back. Hello, friend. Aww. I don't want to spread my money. My money. How are you? Do I have leftover lasagna for lunch? Nah. Apparently. I mean, I would, but the conch said no, so unfortunate. Ugh. March. Are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Testing the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Herrings of the Major. Oh my God. Gel? Can I have something to eat? Can I have something to eat? No, you get your ass up and ask a different question. Should Gel have soup? Oh, only on Tuesdays. Damn, guess Gel has to starve. No, go get yourself something to eat. Not in the middle. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! What did you do to the conch cow? Conch out, you're calling me fat. Wow. No, it just wants to watch you starve, I guess. Run payroll. Run payroll now. Main menu. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold. Can I do it again? No, it's already been done. Oh boy. Well, I think that's it for today. I can't do anything else, and I've got 4 steps left. And no more keys. Conch cancelled. Should I lose weight? Wow! Conch! We're canceling the conch. Oh my god, that's so rude. I will delete you. Oh my gosh. Can Gel have a roll of this super delicious sushi? Just wait. Oh my god, what? Oh, that was for Hollow. I didn't type that right. Holy shit. This conch does not want Gel to eat today. Well, sushi it is, Gel. I hope you have the money. I'm just kidding. How to DoorDash food to... I can't afford sushi right now. I'm trying to save up. I need to save up for MFF. Moof. Can I have lunch? Damn. But I'm broke. Damn. I want sushi, but I'm sick. Oh, I'll feel better, Mew. I'm just telling everyone no food today. Food is off the table. Okay. I will try MFF as soon as the US stops hating Europeans. Damn, I'll see you in 5 years. Okay, can I do... birds? I need to go find my magic man again. My mystical boy. My Alzaraz. Alcaraz? Alcatraz. There's a root cellar. If I could find a fucking shovel. Hello, shelter. I don't need to go in there. Actually, I could just leave. Only y'all slurs at y'all IRL. Wow. You would. No, I'm just kidding. But you would. Starting off right side. Did I say the right side? I meant the left side. I can enter this room for free. Unfortunately, there's nothing in it. Reading nook. Oh, there's the bedroom closet, though. I want the bedroom closet. Oh, I'm glad I took the bedroom closet. That has a key card. And a night mask. Oh my god. Corridor, I guess. Into the den. Nursery, guest room. Nook, guest bedroom. Oh my god. This game hates me going anywhere. It loves that I've got all this. Lucky rabbit's foot. Thank God. Give me that. I need all the luck I can get. Oh, also, fun fact. I guess they... Ask again never. Oh my god. Nothing we're doing is phasing this conch. Parlor. Give me that money. Ooh, an apple. For more steps. Okay. Let's see. Box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. And the box next to this box is false. So if you're wrong, does that mean this box is true? The box next to this box contains gems. Oh my god, this is a hard one. Oh. Damn, I didn't know that conch has a denial kink. I mean, the box next to this box is false. If you're true, this one's... I don't even know how to trace this logic. After all, what would this box being false mean? A box next to this box is true. Oh, a box next to this box is false. So this box has to be true. The box next to this false is false. That has to be false. Because that box is true. That's false. You're true. And if a box next to this box is true, then this is true. The box next to this box contains gems, right? Watch me fuck it up. Oh, I did it. Okay. I got the logic. If I promise to go shower immediately after food and not be stinky, can I please eat? Tried asking chat. Yes, Kel, go shower, you stinky. No, I'm just kidding. Go eat. Guest bedroom. That is a fucking dead end. Oh my god. This sucks. This layout sucks so much.
Hello, are you unlocked?
You are not unlocked. Oh. Oh boy, a garage. Gymnasium. Oh, there are paintings in here. Neat. Oh my god, why are you locked? I hate this game. Kitchen, garage, reading nook. I'm doing reading nook. I love reading nook. Now the question still remains: lasagna or autism sandwich? Can you grill? Can you like toast your sandwich? No contact delivery. Library. I normally do toast the bun. Ooh. Can you do grilled cheese? Grilled cheese? Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon! That me! Simon P. Jones. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle. And then there I am again. Damn, the last time I read this book was 8 years ago? Sheesh. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swim bird. You are a friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. What is this? Autism sandwiches gel between 2 slices of bread. Yes, I've eaten something you always have. Yes, I've eaten the same spicy chicken sandwich for like 3 weeks on. Yeah. I can confirm. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. I love the art in this book. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Oh, and I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, or maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, that sucks. I hate this book. Why do I like this book? This book sucks. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. The idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Damn. We should destroy them all. What kind of kid's book is this? My mama wrote this book. This book sucks. I think she wrote it. Who knows? Oh well. Crush their hopes and dreams before they have a chance to swim? Yes. Open this door. Oh look, the bookshop's back. Oh my god, the weight room. Wait, I have a key card. Let's fucking go! I would love the garage right now. I would love a garage right now. I could really use a garage right now, garage right now, garage right now. If it could be like airplanes in the garage, like shooting cars. Oil stain. Vertebrae. Spine. Scoliosis. Tree. Tree. Spine. Spine. Tree. Spine. Spinal column. Tree. Cord. Tree. Spinal. Spinal tree. Trenal beads.
Crush their hopes and dreams before they have a chance to swim. Damn. Panel. I mean, tree, fir, spruce, evergreen, ever spine, vertebrae? Spine, X-ray, ray, tree, root, tree, leaves, spine, long cord, back, my neck, my back, my pussy and my... Spiny. Tree. Spiny. Throw it back. Tree back. Backpack. Come on, Vominos. Is this lost? Oh my god, Hollow, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Why? Why? This is the third time this month. Thanks, Miss Babbage. Very helpful, very cool. Wood, spine, wood, column, tree, column. Column A, column tree. Just hit me. Leaves, back, tree, wood, leaf, stick, pine, spine. God, Hollow. God damn it. It's pine. It's a fucking pine tree. The letter is S. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did it take me so long? S. Oh, what? Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Or if I read it vertically, Sigadigig Maya Raya Uat Gitag Unle Crash. Yeah. Sigandi, shut up. Why? Can I open this? Oh, I don't have the car keys to open that. Okay. Let's see here. Well, there's a furnace. Redraw. Laboratory. Unfortunate. I gotta cut this area off. Where are the paintings? Bat. Boat. The letter is O. Mount. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go. You live in a hell of your own design, Purge. The ban button is right there. I'll be right back. I'm back. We got to get to the boiler room. Ooh. Oh, I clicked the computer. Somehow. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. For each bedroom after you draft after your second, each time you find some trash while digging. You know what? I want aquariums today. Combined. Start the experiment. Who likes fish? You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish. Basically, today's pool is going to be
Go gambling! You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish.
Larry. Larry. Got 2 keys.
Fish.
Fish. If I do a green room.
Fish.
Fish. Do I have this letter? I think I've got this letter already. Okay, I've got this entire row except for this one thing left of the laboratory. I don't have that corner. Italia! What's an archived floor plan? Archived floor plan? One of these? Archived floor plan. Archived? Okay. You know, I do like me some halls. The key to the bedroom. Let's do the halls of Holly. Fish! Yeah, for some reason I misread the BAM button as the BAM Bluto. I was like, why am I banning Bluto? Excuse me? The door is locked. You know what that means. Fish! What's this? Why are you locked? Why are you locked? I already know this letter is T. What is that? Archived! Archived floor plans! There's a laundry room, there's the archive, there's the bedroom. Why are you... There's the veranda, and then there's a hallway. Oh, okay. Okay, so these little, these little rooms are what makes the aquarium have the effect of every room. Okay, I get it now. I must feel bad for starting the rat dog hitting Bluto meme. Oh god. That was you? Hollow, you've ruined this man's life! I already have so many steps. I don't have any gems for that. He had it coming! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wild. Complete thaw. Randolph M. In the Mount Holly freezer. Complete thaw at 20 degrees Celsius. Hmm. Wait a second. Huh. Let me just copy this while I go over here and look at a periodic table of elements. Minimize that. No problem. Okay, whatever. I'm not doing that right now. I can't even do it. I don't got no power. Kimberly Thompson. The head researcher, I guess. What's that say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal? Nah, it can be accessed anywhere. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That is true. That one I'm aware of. And we need to go through here. That's locked off.
According to the periodic table, you are a combination of fluorine, iodine, and neon.
Florini. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Woo! I love being part neon. Oh, I keep tabbing out. I'm researching. Let's see here. F. Fluorine. Iodine. Oh my god! God damn it, Hollow. You're a fucking nerd.
Okay, you did not even look it up. You are arsenic and sulfur.
My god. Oh my god. Do you know all of the symbols by heart? You fucking nerd. Mods. Chat, bully Hollow. Chat, brick 'em. I'm a chemical engineer. Oh my fucking god, I didn't realize. I forgot it was you were chem. I thought you were I thought you were electrical. Haha. Okay. Are you really? That's so cool. He's a giant fucking nerd. Oh yeah, Hollow? Hollow? Mostly process engineering, but I took 4 semesters of chem. I see. Hollow, if you're really a chemical engineer, then explain the molar mass of this ass. Got him. Dummy thick. Too damn much. Oh hey, the dark room. I just built this, so 10 to the 23rd. What we got? Print notes. HS. Oh, there she is. Sinkako made the cameras. Ooh, gem. There's Babish. And Marion. Oh, that's the clues. Okay. There's the boiler room. Straight ahead. What's in here? Bedroom. I've already got all these. Oh, okay. Oh. Still no power. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this game. This game sucks. Game bad. Am I right, chat? Game bad. Let's see. What's over here? Lavatory. You know, anything in here I can steal? Please let me steal. I beg you. Please. Observatory, dining room. Dining room works. The boiler? Oh! Hey, I've got that. Probably could have held off for more aquariums, though. A workshop? This room says S now. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, well, Good to know. Oh, thank God, a sledgehammer. I've already got you. Puppy down. Alright, I do. Nothing. Storeroom. Money, 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 money. Money. Why do I... Did I draw this? Am I the one who drew the little blue bird? Did Mom ruin my childhood dreams? And say you'll never grow up to be a good artist anyways? Damn. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. A freezer. East Wing Hall. A locked door. Music room. Major key and a minor key. I really should get this room open. Window, pane, plane. Pane and plane. L. Small. The word is indeed small. L. Okay. Major key. Just a silver key? Are you shitting me? Oh, check. Hello. I would like to check an item. Yes, I would love to put a, lucky rabbit's foot in. Why, thank you. Subject. You've set them on a day. You've already checked an item. You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Let's put a... No, I want that back. Well, time to go check out that aquarium again. I love the music change as soon as I get in here. Okay. This way. You're locked. Okay. Wait, I have a sledgehammer. Yes! Oh shit, there's one in the library as well. Okay, like, there's gotta be something, right? Or not. Maybe there doesn't need to be something in here. Oh, hey, Cookie. I found my car keys. We can now open my car. Please let me upgrade. Lockpicks and secret garden key. Oh shit. If only that was useful, because I can't open the door that the secret garden wants me to open. I don't have... Okay, well... What's in here? Can't open it. We'll try it in a little bit. But first... we're gonna go over here. Lockpick. Oh shit, lockpick worked. The conservatory.
You found your khakis? As a certain YCH would put it, wow. So UNC coded.
So uncoded. Shut. Wow, so UNC. What, being able to drive is Unk core? Man, imagine not having a license. SMH couldn't be me. Rarity changes. Well, I don't like the gymnasium. We're gonna make it rare. Because I hate the gym. I'll make it unusual. The drawing room can stay. And the reading nook can stay as is. Khakis bird, as in the pants. SMH. Yeah, I found my khakis. I bought them yesterday, actually. I bought 3 pairs of khakis. Of cockies. Oh! Pantry I go. Wait. Oh. 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 Wheat. Grain. Wheat. Wheat. Fire. Fire. Grain. Grain. Match. 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 Wheat. Wheat. Strike. Strike. Light. Fire. Flame. Flame. Fire. Wheat. Stalk. STALK. Match. MATCH. Math. Grain. 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 Light. 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 What other words? What are fire grain? Wheat? Wheat? Fire? So these words have to be the exact same with a 1-letter difference, and that 1-letter difference is what I'm looking for. M Match. Hatch. Batch. Lights. Flame. Strike. Fuck you, Conch. Oh my god. Hi, gal. Glad you're unstinkied. This Conch does not want you eaten today for some reason. Welcome back, Distinct Foxo. Finger. Hand. Scale stinky only on Tuesdays? Wow. Tuesdays, huh? Tuesday is my stinky day. Oh, I know what a bundle of wheat is called. No, I can't. No, I'm not. I won't. Me! What the fuck are you? I thought that was a bundle of sticks. No, but you get the joke. Grain. Gain. Hey. Plant. Does batch and match not work? No, because the the it's not that they're one letter different. It's that one word has four less letters. Or not four less letters. One less. There's a letter missing from one of the words. So like flame, and then if there was like a famous person, and then the word would be fame, and then the letter would be L. So it's one word, but but one of the words has a letter added, has an extra letter. Um, Stalk. Fire. Fire. Fuck. Uh, do you want my money? Wow. Am I smart enough for this? Only if you get 5 subs. Damn. The conch today is just like pay up and no eating. Uh, hmm. Let's do. I think I have it. Um, Plant. Since you said one less letter in the word. Ooh, I think I got it. I'm wheat. Oh my god, it's heat. God damn it. Yeah, wheat and heat. It's just wheat. I forgot the word. I forgot the easiest fucking thing. It was not as hard. It was not as hard. The letter is indeed W. So now, what I've got here is, let me save. Yes. And now if I open it on OBS, like, uh, Where is it? Where's my source for this? Uh, what is this? Why do I have this? What? Can anyone explain? Does anyone know why I have a just fucking 3090 or 4090 picture on my OBS? Because I don't remember the bit. I don't remember at all. Okay, we're gonna change this picture. Um, to my clues. Here's my clues. See this? This is what we've been solving. So every square is a room. So we need to get into that top left corner so I can read this. So far we mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know if this is mount. I'm assuming it's mount. We count small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's probably count if we count small gates. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. So if we're counting small gates. If we count small gates. Oh, okay. So it's talking about the gate by the by the the thing by the apple orchard, right? So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what was the date on the safe again? Ah, shit. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm going to try something drastic. If I suck you off, however that works, can I have food today? No! Damn! Not even the time of day, Gel. Shit. We need to get outside, and I think the fastest way is through the garage. Eight small gates, crack 8 safes. Let me take that off screen real quick. Let me change the source. Rename to Blueprints Lose. And then I'm gonna move this to the top. Right underneath Silence Hole. Oh. Gal? What did I just miss? I just want food. Boo. Should I time out Hollow for the the dad pun? That checks out. Good job, Gal. Keeping the community safe. Or at least well groomed. 8 small gates, crack 8 safes. 8 small gates. Crack 8 safes. 8 small gates. Are there something on the small gates? There's a bridge. This is bullying! Why you bullying me? 1 second, let me check this. Messages 999 plus. The conch is so shellfish. Oh my god, Hollow. Deserved. Oh my god, I forgot the clues. If we count small gates. Eight dates. So I need 8 different dates. BRB, I will make snackies. If I don't time out Ardent next Friday, can I eat today? Try again later. Well, rip both of us, you still get timed out. Yeah, the only place I could go are these 2 rooms, and even then, that shit kinda sucks. I could go in this corner, but even then, it's not gonna help. If we count small gates. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, time to write this down. Chat, mark that down, mark that down! I'm just gonna start snacking on zinc. I'm just kidding. Gardener's logbook. 410. 410, 1992. Dates of note. 410, 1992. When the gardener arrived. Robert Nagula. Robert Nagula. Yeah, there's good soil over there. What's that? What's that? Okay, well. Next day, I guess. Oh, right now I'm just praying for RNG. Mount Holly, the Red Manor. Oh yeah, I had so many red rooms. 6 red rooms, because the aquarium counts as a red room. Save and continue. Okay. Please give me the tomb. Into Valve Room. Here he comes, the Crimson Chin. Just that tree cut down here. Okay. A shrine! A shrine! Take the shovel. I'll take you. Nothing else. Off we go. Here he comes, the Crimson Chin. Okay. We need basement door key. Or if I get lucky, a boiler room. Or not boiler room, pipe room. A den. Parlor. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. One of the other two boxes is false. If you're false, that makes a different box. False. Okay. If you're false, one of the other two boxes is true? You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Fuck it. You're the only one that has anything about gems in it, on it, so. You are literally the only box that has anything to do with gems. Or a gem location. Yeah. Basically. These break my brain? Yeah. So if you open this box, you'll find it empty. This is the only one that references a gem. And the blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. This one has to be false. Because this is the only one that has gems. Or is related to gems or a gem location. Otherwise, these boxes would have no other meaning. So these two are just true. Yep. Gosh, I'm glad you're smart. Thank you. Burpee. Excuse me. Chapel. Bedroom. Kitchen. I'll do a bedroom. Nothing special in here. I'll do a drawing room. I love the drawing rooms. They're great. They let you redraw for free. Like this. Now I can do a library. And now I can do this. The Curse of the Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Redford Ewing. Richard Witt. Kayla Manning. Oh yeah, that's about reading about the rooms. A drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Hell yeah, I want that. That's fun. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 23rd. Monday, November 23rd. What day is it on? Current day on the 15th was 11/19. Oh, so that's today. That's probably for today. Okay. We're on day 17, so yeah, 4 days have passed. It is November 23rd. I'm keeping track of which day is which, what day we were on.
Did you hear about that guy who slammed his hand in a door and then turned into a house every full moon? Guess the door belonged to a warehouse.
Okay. Okay. Drafting Strategy, January issue. Architectural Digest, Volume 1. The Drafting Spectrum. Oh, I'm probably on it. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all, hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation and use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Red rooms are all about the monarchy, aren't they? Red rooms are monarchical. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. Ooh, I love the way the magnifying glass works. Is that traffic cone? This is a bedroom from that perspective over there. As the heart of the home, and with good reason, it is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type, bedrooms. Color, violet. Associated resource, steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Okay, so it's just going to tell me the synergies of everything. Extra items, often. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. Blah blah blah. They are more likely to have digging, hallway, foyers, are the arteries of the house. They're very good for expansion, commissaries, coin purse, coupon book, vaults. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato scoop. Skilled players. They really just said the best synergy is skill issue. So no synergy for you? Yeah. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh! I didn't even think about that one. The red room, bedroom. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. Hi, Embers! We're playing Blueprints! Finally! You hacking Goober? Hi! Hi! To achieve our goals, whopper my way. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm on day 19, and I'm just trying to get into the basement, but the tomb is not spawning outside, so I'm gonna have to, get to the end in order to open the basement door in the lift room. And also I need to find a boiler to readjust the water, I think. If I haven't done that already. I think I've done it already, but I don't remember. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Ooh. I'm blue. Da boo dee da boo da boo dee. Casino. Oh.
Ember.
Yo, day 2 was my birthday. 8 small gates. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, 8 small gates. 8 small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Day 1, 11/7, 11/07, 11/07, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 11/07 maybe? 11/07, 11/07, the first day we got there. 11/07, important date, date of note. You gotta write it down. Oh, I wonder where the safes are. Yeah, I wonder. If you need to readjust the water, that would be the pump room, not the boiler. I meant the pump room. 11/007. I already opened the library. Oh, that's literally right there. Awesome. Cool. Potential floor plans. I already got this one, because that's... I literally just got that. The 8 dates, crack 8 safes. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Games of chance. Oh. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting after you draw the solarium. Or a dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps? Fuck, that's cool. Gain 10 steps is really good for exploration. Yep. Let's do... I think I really need money, though. Let's go gambling! Oh, it costs 2. That's free. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. There appears to be college stuff. Is this from when? What's his name? What's his name? Where's the name? I need the name! Not Simon. Not Herbert, his brother. I am Simon P. Jones. Is it Simon? It might be Simon. Maybe I'm named after a Simon. I'm probably named after a Simon. I'm gonna add the dormitory. Permanently added. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. That was my choice. Anyways, what year is it? It is... I don't have the date. Okay, well... maybe next time. Oh shit, dormitory is right here. Let me do a corridor. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Reading note? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Ardent, did you read my message about the small things that are hidden? Yeah. Yeah. I can give it another look. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go back anyways. Oh, look, the fucking lever. Fucking lever. Well, I mean, I can't use it on any of the blueprints, but I can use it on this guy. 6 and 7 inches. There's a window on that bookshop. Lydia. Wait. Doja and Lydia. Doja. Daja. Daja. And Lydia. Daja. Is that the god? Daja. Where's Lydia? Lydia. Do I have her in my book of notes? Also, Empress. No hints. Thank you for this one though. I would have missed. Dodja and Lydia question mark? Important people question mark? Alzara. Okay, there's my letters. Mm-mm-mm. Lydia. Is Lydia the god of... Lydia might just be the god of, the farms. Something, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh. That's in the same spot. Oh! A very detailed paper model of a safe. $3809. Wait, is it today's date? Or 11/07? 7/11? 7/11. Let's see. What was the other code? I got here. Um, 11 23 23 11. Not today's date. 908 3809. Hmm. Oh my god. 3442. 3442. Not 3442. 4452. 4452. 4452. Hmm. I have a shovel. But now I do have to go back. Time to go this way. Okay. Let's redraw. Eating hook. Another library. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just fucked up. Oh. You know what? Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. Commissary will day 12 to day 16. To day 16. What does that mean? Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's a boiler room, but in a hallway. Okay. Lydia and Daruja. Hmm. Dormitory, let's check it out. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. The March issue. March, 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 March of the Counting, Volume 2? Volume 2 of the Count? My type of room. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the discussion, to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Defining Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your ideas to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of the colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance by including these symbols on their floor plans. Architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization goes beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass these surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Did you know? In a class of its own! Library, study. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. Oh! Floor plans are like the big place. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Far from the pristine white pages of academia The mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Hello. Shrug. I am back. Oh. Hi, Feeble. Bonjour. What did I miss? PP time. Poop. Now that Arden is gone, can I have food? Ask again, never. Wow, this conch hates you eating today. Go get lunch already, girl. May I have food? I'll ask properly since my English teacher always corrected everyone. Or if you bring snacks. So you can have food if you bring snacks. Yummy super terrific sandwich that I just made. Yummy super terrific sandwich. Only if mods approve. Gel. Oh, finally, conscious. Just a stickler for grammar today. Hi, people. I mean, it's up to you. That's my interpretation. No, because of reasons. I steal Gil's food. Autism Chicken Sando? Nah, fam, but those are my two options. Just wait. There you go. Have you tried asking chat? Chat? Okay. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Three-way rooms split ducks 3 ways. Ah. The boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. You know, drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Oh, I did not know that. To the boiler room, left, to those rooms. And three-way rooms split it up into 3 ways. Good to know. That is very helpful information. No time like the future. Some rooms affect tomorrow. Time freeze. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Interesting. Warning. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Eggs are fine. Eggs are fine for tuna sandwich. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Perplexing plans. Ah, the puzzle rooms. Spreading your wings. Spread rooms. Spread keys are at the house. The patio. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all the readers for all the wonderful feedback. Inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We'd each draft our own dreams as a child, paint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why is it found hidden in the floor plans of our youth? Interesting. D. Are you, in a sick and twisted way, trying to help Gel save money for MFF? Maybe someday. Damn. Is today opposite day? Better not. Welp. That is wild. Conch just said no to everything today. Not even egg salad? Conch? Are you broken? Yes. That is the most damn answer we have gotten. Holy shit! It's self-aware. It knows. Why not? Holy shit, the conch is self-aware! It is so self-aware! Holy shit! This rocks! Oh my god. That is horrifying and hilarious. A hall pass? You will not lose steps while traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... Oh shit, that's awesome! That is amazing. So I could have eaten the whole time? Don't do it! Parika. Clock. Bowling pin. And a paddle. Okay. Dormitory. Damn. Eat butter out of the fridge. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Kel. Okay. Dormitory on black. Are you just an extension of Papa Mutt? Don't do it. Okay. Let's see here. I can grab you. Nothing back here. Oh, I'm trapped for the day. That's alright. I'm done. I'm fucking done, dude. It's over. What's in here? Security room? Utility closet? Dark room? I mean, why not? What's the worst that could happen? This is the maid's bedroom, right? Interesting. There's nothing in. Mila. Mila. Okay. Okay. Room. Daja is the baking paddle, right? Tinkaco brand, what's it called? Tinkaco brand sewing machine. Oh. Who are you people? Anything about the frame? No? Standing. Huh. Mila. Who's? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following The instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Arden, I think we have a problem with the conch. Are you working for the bourgeoisie? The conch says, why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You're telling me this conch is a bourgeoisie? Chapel is right there. I can make a short trip there. What's it gonna do? Cost me some money? Yes, that is exactly what it's gonna do. Alright. So Lydia has writing crop. Writing crop. Daja is the pitchfork. Oh, shit. Hello. Hi, Buck. Hi, Stinky. Are you French? No, because of reasons. Hi, Buck. Gel's not eating because because the conch says no. Okay, let's call it a day. Oh. And we're having a hard time of this. It is not wanting to give me what I need. Tell me what do you want? Tell me when you need. Tell me the conch won't let me eat and it told me to lose weight. It did. All hail the magic conch! Even if it works for the bourgeoisie! Okay. Day 20? Question mark? But at the same time, said you could only eat a stick of butter out of the fridge. Yes, it did say that. Oh, day 18. Here we go. La 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 la. Fair, but butter isn't food. It's not. It's really not. You should never go into your fridge and eat sticks of butter like a fucking menace. Feel free to clip me on that. Did you know that eating ingredients is not as good as eating a whole thing of food? A schoolhouse? But the tomb is right there. Each time you draft a dead end, I get money. There you go. Yeah. Should Gel eat food so he doesn't go hungry? Absolutely. Oh my god. So it likes Buck, huh? I see how it is. Can I mess with you guys? Oh, whatever. Okay. But what do I eat? I asked it lasagna or chicken sando, and but it won't let me have either. True, 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 true. True and do I have to do that every time I want to come down here? Probably. Probably so it doesn't, because it won't be open every time. Should Gel have a little bit of lasagna and a little bit of chicken sando? Both? I should have asked about both! Gel. Both is good. Well, I've wasted a few of my steps. Nobody's gonna lick my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Uh-oh, I got to keep on moving. Well, there goes 20 of my steps, or 10 of my steps already, so shit. I should have listened to that little Mexican girl from the commercial in the 90s. That was a 2000s commercial, wasn't it? Pardon me, I need to drink some Mountain Dew. I thought it was a 2000s commercial because I remember it. They give it a stretch. Ugh. Big stretch. Ugh. Alright, we need to go this way. Bedroom. This is the exact 2007. Either way, it was a long time ago. Yeah. This is the exact angle of the art in the drawing in the book. Drawing room, a reading nook. Huh. I'll do a reading nook. Why not? I'm so ready. I was in college in 2007. Wow. Okay. Here we go. The book I've bought. Finally. Oh, it's 1993. Good to know. November 24th. 93. Okay. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. By Redford Ewing. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Ooh. I was still in high school. I was in early high school. 2007 was the end of middle to start of high school. 2007, I was in elementary school. Fetus. Hey man, I was like, I was like 10 then. I mean, child would be Spike. Yeah. Okay. Disintegrates into a cloud of dust. Or no, not 10. I would have been like... Seven gets me to 2000. And then like... I've been like 9 or 10. No, 7. 9 going on 10. I was 15 in 2007. Whew. Alright, forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. I would have been 18 going on 1907. Sheesh! Not too bad. I was over here thinking you were 25 or something. Slightly less dinosaur. I just turned 37 a couple weeks ago. Yeah! Happy birthday to all of us, to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Yeah! My lungs. I'm open mouth iPad coughing. iPad kid cough. I am going to minimize this because I don't really need it. iPad board. So let's see here. High road robbery. Oh. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentrylands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation, and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Ooh. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly, and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept behind toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver. Seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt, with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seems farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." "Oh." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I had never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable to or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted the search to the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant of the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Lead is the oldest among us. Ah. Was quickly abandoned upon seeing a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted at that the box was very old, and likely not created by Indian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock, and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy. For deadly is the stone. You have opened that which never should have been opened, and you are cursed. Amogus? Oh my gosh. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling a gentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. Maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here. Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses, in a carriage of gold trim, were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. So, after a profound breath, he took a second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Oh, interesting! Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Yo, Jesper fucked in that carriage. Okay, I'm gonna write this name down. Jesper. Jesper of the... Jesper... Dates of notes. Important people. Important people too. What is this book called? It is called Curse of the Black Bridge. I am loving the story. It's really good. It's a good book. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, slammed my desk. People of notes. Jesper of the Unholy Hounds. The Unholy Hounds. Berry Picker. Okay. And we don't have a name for the man killed. Assumedly. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Oh, he's gonna drive the carriage back and get shot, isn't he? Jesper dies, doesn't he? Okay. Miller? He? Her? Okay. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth, dramatically illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected the Orus and Reddington. To the city, faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia. Sorry. Making note. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up, Miller striving to suppress a budding smile. Subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform. Long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, he had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight, when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously, approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. Sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry, but before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse through such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. What is that? Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted. She had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns. Owned by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune, they buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh, shit. Okay. So we got two new names. We have Jeffrey Heartslasher. Chieftain. Chieftain. And we've got... That is a really fun ending. Holy shit. Captain Fodrick Lee. Captain Fodrick Lee of Blackguard. Blackguard. Awesome. Ah, now they speak. That's really cool. I need a magnifying glass so I can look at the effigy closer. Probably. That's such a good book. Okay. I now have names. I got names on me. A bookshop, servants' quarters, wine cellar. Can never have too much wine. Am I right, chat? No, I'm gonna open this box. I'm curious what's in the box. Ooh. 2 rerolls and money. What's up here? Anything special up here I should note? Oh, hey, a window. A window to the outside. That's neat. Said drunkenly, yes. Wine time. Man, this game is so good. The writing is awesome. The puzzles are fun. It's not hard to learn find the clues you need to get further in the game. It's such a good game. Sure, I'll do an observatory. I do love observatorying. Ooh, Clavis the key. I got a key. Okay. Courtyard, chapel, a den. Ooh, a den. We'll do a den. I like dens. Mirror chamber. Why is the mirror chamber like always here specifically? I'll do a parlor. More gems. Let me grab the key. Alright. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So if the empty boxes are both false, this isn't an empty box. So that would be true. The gems are not in the black box because that would be empty. Shit, this is the worst one yet. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So this is... The empty boxes are both true. So this would have to be false. This is an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the black box. Shit. So if the empty boxes are both false, which would make this one empty, and then the gems are not in the black box. I think you have to be true, right? Okay, if all of this corrugates this one, this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. And then this one says the empty boxes are both true. They're both okay. So these two are saying the same thing. So those are empty boxes, right? The gems are in here. Nope, I'm dumb. Maybe they are in the black box. That one was really fucking rough. Let's do a redraw. Billiards room. I was gonna say the white one. It probably was just the black one. Ugh. 11. Four. Let's see here. That is 2. 160, 10. Oh, a secret garden key. Interesting. Oh, that bottle is not open. I just tried to take a drink out of a closed bottle. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Can you drink from a closed bottle? I wouldn't count on it. True. Wild. Why'd you have to ask the bot? The fucking... The conch that. Okay, let's do... Secret tunnel. I think a green room in the middle of the map would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, just use the aquarium, actually. Actually, just use the aquarium. And then that's open. Unlock this to go in the hallway? I'll do a hallway. Well, I'm not doing a garage. Freezer. West Wing Hall. Do I have June 15th, 1983 written down? I do. Okay. Oh, excuse me. The pool! Yep, I want a pool. I need to do guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. Oh my god, I was looking for you. Thank god I was able to find that in there. Now we go swimming. 6 at the bottom. Real. My money. Utility closet, why not? Let me turn off the gymnasium power. Turn the keycard entry system off. Turn the garage on. And we're good. Ow, my money. Okay. I could go get a ton of money right now if I wanted. From the tomb. But instead, let's go this way. Searching for art and skill. Wow. I can't go this way, I have no keys. Go this way. Do I have a shovel on me? I don't. I have magnifying glass, and that's it. About it. Okay. I can go down. Oh, I cannot. This way. I can. Probably should get a commissary. A commissary. Gem, salt shaker, shovel. Oh, hey, shovel. Singular key. Secret garden! Metal detector. And now there's a bunch of fruits spread out all over the building. Oh, awesome. I don't have to do this puzzle again. Womp. Hooray! Alright. Now that that's done, that's locked. Oh. Oh my. Walk-in closet. Four items slaps. I'll try out here. Car keys. Gem, key. Is there anything else in here I could grab? Well, I'm now on the lookout for fruits. Okay, I need to go check out what that effigy is. Oh, there's a lever I missed somehow. I need to go this way. There's a bunch of fruit right here. Points at chat. I've been here the whole time. No need to search. Yeah. I knew it. Workshop. I've got metal detector and a magnifying glass. Courtyard. Do not have that. Bust that open. I'm about to bust. That open. Drawing room. Vault. Pantry. Okay. Chest. Chart. Graph. Crate. Graph. Chart. Chat. Cart. Box. Crate. Crate. Chart. C. C is definitely the word. Crate. Oh, crate and rate? Ugh. I'm gonna say crate and rate. That way it's C. So now we have big C count. Check my rates. Okay. fuck off. A drafting studio. Can't afford. Billiard room. Salt shaker. Oh my god, thank you. God bless. Oh, there it is. 5. 30 minus 0.1, it's 9. 20, 22 minus 6 is 16. That's not 16. Wait, did I math wrong? Hmm. Five. Oh, not 19, I'm dumb. $22. 18. Oh, I am dumb. Wait, that's 8. Oh! 5. 9. 18. And then 26. 20 times 5, 100 divided by 20 is 5. There we go. E-card. Great. Great, 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 great. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Oyster. Redraw. Corridor. Kitchen. Basement key, and to continue up, you must go down. Oh, I've got 6 monies on me. Add 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. I've never been in the morning room, I don't think. 10 steps about a boiler room. Banana. More steps, 44. Alright, where do I need to go? Yeah. Banana. Oh, banana. It's time. We gotta go down. To continue up, you must go down. That's right. What is behind this door? Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the wall! There's a drop down my boss. We gotta get low. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn! Oh, hey! Oh, I can move that. Wait, are you Lydia? Damn, she fine. Okay, I'm gonna pause that. Okay. We're in the basement, which appears to be like a storage room? Well, I can move this. And then I can move you. A vase. Is the goal to push this way over here? Because I can do that. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I'm just pushing it to move it. Oh, I can raise and lower you. Interesting. There's a grandfather clock here. Oh, I could get behind there with that one. It's bricks. You're just another brick in the wall. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm see. So I am 100% on the right track with this. We don't need no education. Bing, 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 bing. Don't need no thought control. Is there something over here I'm missing? I can hear the electricity coming from these guys. Oh, that's a hidden wall. That's a door. It's a special little door. Okay, so I just need to solve this slider puzzle. Really, that's all I need to do. Okay. Neom. Nope, nothing in there. And now I can pull you all the way back. Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm right. I'm assuming I have to get over to that grain. Or something. Hello, old man. It's probably not. It's probably nothing. I'm probably overthinking things. Oh yeah, I'm definitely overthinking things. Hey teacher! Leave those kids alone! Oh boy. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. That is a book I can't read. What are you? Antechamber entry controls? Underground north of reservoir. Achoo! West lever is in the secret garden. South lever is in the greenhouse, and the east lever is in the great hall. Yeah, I knew all that. Wait, okay, so the north lever, the one that opens room 46, is in the reservoir. I just need to find any of the other ones. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there are secondary levers for everything, for each antechamber door. Where the hell's the second north lever supposed to be? The laboratory? Okay. Whoa. Secret passage! Secret passage! Ooh. Hey, I made it! Aw, shit. Where am I? Okay. I can use this one to get over to there. And then there's 3 buttons I think I'll have to press. I really hope this does not cost me any steps. So, what is this door? Ooh, nice. Hello, what do you give me? A lever. That raises it up. Okay. So you raise. And what do you do? And die to the tunnel. Wait, oh, you're not the right door. You're the wrong door. I need to do it one more time. There's 2 doors between these. Thank God this isn't using any of my steps. I would die if it were. Alright, you go across. This is gonna let me rotate the bottom one. Okay, that lets me rotate this one. Alright, I can now rotate it from here. I can now get over here. What's over here, buddy? You also just let me rotate. But what's this way? The underpass. Okay, now I'm using steps. Okay, we'll check out over here first. There's a red door with no power. Maybe I need a boiler room for that, or not the boiler room, but no, I think the boiler room, yeah. The one with that supplies power with that red box in it at the bottom. I have made it to the underpass. The inner sanctum? Oh! Oh shit! I need a key. I need a key. So there's 4 doors. There's 8 doors in here. Does each one correspond to a different letter? One of which will not be red. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can easily get there. But I don't know if I have the keys I need. Hopefully it's not locked. If it is locked, I will cry. Or I'll have to take a trip down here and pray I find some fruit while I'm on my way. I'm on my way. what's over here? A final FU to your accomplishment? Yeah. Oh! Rocks. I see. Mining. Wait. Is this? Oh, this is the tunnel to the tomb. Okay. What is this? Scripps and Rutford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's logged 608 on date 5/3/1918. 1918? This is so fucking long ago? What? Wait, is this on top of? Oh my god, this mansion's built on top of the fucking on top of the what are their names? The Unholy Hounds? The Unholy Hounds cave? So while your grandfather was definitely alive, yeah. Okay, notes, dates of note. Five, 3, 19, 18. Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, Ascendar has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Seal the tunnels. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, back the way I came. Very cool. Oh yeah, this is just the right behind here. Oh, that was just a shortcut, I guess. This game is so cool! I forget, where does this one lead? This one raises it, right? No, okay, I can read that letter now. What do you say? Letter? Letter? Oh, the full map. And you mean 10? To the north lever? 3 cliffside exit. So there's the lift, there's the basement. That is a wall. That's the bookshelf. That is the rotating gear. Catacombs. There's a reservoir I didn't fucking use. What is the torch chamber used for, though? It has 8 there. It is right there, past all of that. Okay, we'll check out 10, I guess. The mechanarium. The mechanarium has 1 door for each cog room in your house. Okay. For every gear room in your house, you get one room in the mechanarium. Okay. Sure. We're gonna go check that out. We're gonna go check that secret door location. Because here's the concealed door. And then this is the basement. And then past these on this wall, it says 10. And then there's the mine shaft over here, I guess. I can't click anything. The sound of electricity. Okay. Let's try for that door then. Onwards we go. It'll only cost me 9 steps, so hopefully I don't need anything. Here we go. Oh. The door. The door.
There was once a red prince
Mom?
who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. and a red castle made of stone.
Oh.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Oh.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Oh.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new,
Mom recorded this for us.
and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Woo! That's awesome! Written, directed, and designed by Tonda Russ. Produced by Axel Havico. Art direction by David Polino. Original score by Trig and Guset. And all these other people. This was awesome. And I'm still not done. I need to know the secrets. I need the letters, and I need to light the not the braziers. Furry Studios. No, Fury. The lead playtesters, Space Beyonds. Additional playtesters. Raw Furry. Fury. Daniel Mullins. Let's go. The Blueprints. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh! Mount Holly, your new home. The West Wing is favored, with 3 puzzle rooms. The billiard room, the parlor room, and another billiard room. Outer room has the tomb. It's really funny. I took this and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have so much money from all of these dead ends I'm gonna make. I never got the money out of the tomb. Oh man, this game is so good. Save and continue. One more time. Run it back. We'll do one more day. We'll see what if I can the next day. This is my house. Oh. Ooh. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange. Especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very underserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Neveray, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh my god! This game's so good! Oven Oven Neveray, Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn! Inheritance Trophy. Reach room 46. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46, in recognition of completing your bequest. Does this mean I can take stuff out of the place now? Cause I still got all this stuff to do, right? Yeah, I've only lit 2 of these. I still have the laboratory to fuck around with that I've never been able to get going. There should be a bridge. Is this the canyon? Yo, down there? Oh man, I am excited. I've got more shit to do still. There's so many mysteries left unsolved. Including the letters and whatnot. Damn. Was it down here where the door is? No, just a bunch of boxes. It's on the ground still. Oh man. This game is so cool. Oh man. Intrusive thought, jump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was thinking it. Smiles. Oh my god, it's Mount Holly because it looks like fucking Holly. It looks like fucking Holly. That's why. I'm an idiot. I just thought it was a weird looking fucking mountain. Hello, birds. Good morning, and welcome to my lands. Know what? Tool shed. Shovel. 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 Oh, the sledgehammer. It's on the wall. I've got my tools, and I'm ready to beat them up. Okay. Next thing we're gonna try is to get the laboratory puzzle done, and maybe we can learn about Cinco. And then we also have all of the safes that we have to unlock still. But yeah. Shit, we beat some stuff. Oh god, the trophies of Mount Holly. Full house trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. I still have, holy shit, 26 rooms to complete. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I'll get that one. A logical trophy, win 40 parlor games. Trophy of invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. Trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8 on rank 8. What is room 8? Oh, I know what room 8 would be. I don't know what room 8 would be. I lied. I've never seen this room before in my life. I'm gonna have to add more rooms to the pool, I guess. Because I've only got these rooms, these rooms, these rooms. I need to use the drafting studio way more, but it's rare. And it costs 2 gems. And then room 46. H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Can I not go in there? The rarity is rumored. There's another bedroom. Oh, the master bedroom. I still have to go to the master bedroom. Oh, wait, is the dormitory in... Is it in here? No, it's not in the bedrooms. Bound floor plans? Mechanarium? Oh, it's because I haven't found it, actually. Or I haven't actually drafted it. Studio editions? Oh. Bedrooms, outer rooms. There's 2 of them I haven't used. One's the shop, the other is... What is the other one? Is it 2 different shops? Okay. Studio editions, bedroom, shops. I haven't used a lot of the shops. Because one of them is probably the, gambling. Okay, room 46 is just the objective room that I've already done. Oh? We really need to get a boiler room going. into the laboratory if I can. Let's see. Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. We have a fucking gift shop? Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy constructions, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size is 6 foot by 8 feet and 40 inches high. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Oh, cool. Blue tents. Enjoy your lunch. Oh my god, it's the angel! It's the angel with the pizza, the wooden board, and swim birds! Oh my god, this rocks! This is the same size as this one. What do you mean? Mount Holly shirts? 46! Are these decorative plates? Oh my god, this is awesome. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here! It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Greetings from Reddington. Oh my god, this rocks. I give up. I'm stumped. It's a blink one. Blink one. I'm stumped. Stumped. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. And then the safe for Christmas is all the postcards I found. So, which means I'm probably missing a postcard. Because I haven't found it yet. Enjoy your lunch. Yo, we got shirts. What are these? Oh, dirigiblocks. Oh, hey, the Red Prince. And whatever this symbol is that Mount Holly, I'm assuming? This rocks. This is so funny, so marketable. Oh my god, I can get Mount Holly tea. Dirigiblocks console edition. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. The Smash arcade hit. Stamp of quality. Swimbird plushie unlocks Dare mode, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. A permanent addition to the pool, a pair of trunks. Is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Lunchbox, the permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, shit! That's cool. Blue tents. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Nice. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Yo! The cursed box? Yo! Okay. So there is the cursed box in this place. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Reading nook. I can do a reading nook. I love reading. Let me grab a key. Key. A key? Dormitory. I'll do a library. Or why not? Before we read that, check the user manual, see who's checked it out. Holy trophy room, Batman! Costs 5 gems. A ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. I haven't used that yet. Okay. 2 free gems every time I come here. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. 1952? Okay, in Eclipse Ball. Wait, Is there anyone else? It's just them in here? Damn. Yo. This floor is so reflective. I ain't never seen a more reflective floor. I'll tell you what. Plot twist, it's not reflective, it's actually glass, and I'm looking at a replica of this room, but upside down. Yo, pages 6 and 7. Into the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, let me save this. Let me save as, or save. Or cancel? Oh, I saved it. Okay. Don't need you. 6. How do I change canvas? Okay. And then I can open another window, open this, browse files, music notes 5, oh, pull this, okay. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let me open 8 and grab that. Open, browse files, don't save. 8. Okay. I have a board of all of the music pieces. Ballroom! It is a ballroom! Hello again, Vitae. If you've been here already, I think you have, but... Okay. Save as. We're gonna call this music notes. Blueprints. Save to desktop. We're going to minimize you, and we're gonna close you, and we're gonna, I guess, keep walking. Pantry, drawing room, billiard room. Billiards. Why not? Telling me this room's full of ball? 4. That's gonna be 15. Oh, 3. Oh, 5. 3. 3. That's gonna be... Oh, 22. 10. That's gonna be 18. And a silver key. Hooray! Okay. Now, nursery, pantry, parlor. I could do a pantry. I do love money and food. Commissary. Bedroom. Ooh, sledgehammer. Stop. Hammer time. Okay. Observatory. A den. What is a den? Because it leads norther. More north. Okay. Closet. West Wing Hall. Garage. West Wing Hall. Bedroom. Closet. And jewels. Shoes in here I should know about. Nope. Use a normal key. Make a guest bedroom. Another gem, and now I can definitely afford a trophy room if I wanted to build one. And I got it to come up again. Oh, there's a laboratory. There's a parlor, corridor. I do like corridors. Passageway. Garage. Garagey. I have a shovel. That's a thing I got. Do I have a car key? I do not have a car key. That was last run. Turnips. Yo, did someone say turn up? Dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, that's right. I used the tool shed. Damn sheep. Low, get low, get low. Well, redrawing. To the walls. Let's jump up, bows. Oh, let's just go. Oh, let's keep, motherfucker. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Southern Cross and Diamond Miner. What we got? A bunk room? Ooh. I do like that. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music again because it's overlapping. Too much music. I'm overstemmed. Fenris. Did someone say Fent Aries? Did you say Fent Maxing? Fuck, I gotta go to Great Hall for here. I'm gonna hold off on that. I wanna go. I don't think I have enough money to buy anything at the gift shop though. Nom. More gems! The blueprints. What can I buy? Nothing! Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. It just looks nice. The lunchbox is probably what I want to get first. Commissary, a parlor. I'll do a parlor. Get a coin purse. That's gonna help me. A box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. You're false. Well, there's only one true and one false, and that one's false, so that one has to be true. Am I right? Or am I right? Foyer! Sure, I'll get a foyer. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major. Where's the guy? Who is the guy? The guy's name is... Fodrick Lee? J.R.E. Yenna? Baron Edwin Sinclair? And Count Isaac Gates. I see. Another hallway, boudoir, archives. Dining room. My main goal is to fill up this entire chart and then act like I don't know nobody. I'm gonna go left first. Use a key. Really? I mean, I really don't want to have to deal with the archived rooms at the moment when I'm trying to get specific rooms. Redraw. You hate me, don't you, game? On the bright side, I can buy that lunchbox now. Ooh, what's this? A little house? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I'm just blind. Who knows? Okay. Across the way. Chapel. I'm gonna go buy stuff first. There we go. I can buy lunchbox or cursed coffers. Let's do lunchbox for progression's sake. Cursed coffers will definitely be next, probably. Maybe. Okay. I got a lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 20 steps. I don't know what's on the menu. Ow. Gain 10 steps. I can fucking read, right? I can read. Totally. Oh, we are not doing the laboratory right here. Swear to God. Oh, I can't do it. It won't let me do it. Why? Okay, 6. In 1. 10, 20, 2, 1. Okay, 28, 2, 24, 19. 2 keys. 2 key. 2 key. Oh, right in the money. I have a silver key and normal keys. I could do a kitchen, but I think a utility closet's way better. Turn you off, turn you on. Fuck the keycard system. Oh, my money. My money. Ooh. Free gems. I love those. Alright, dining room. Down here. Okay. I gotta do something. After this run. Do it! Okay, I'm ending stream after this run. Thanks, Conch! Oh, I lost all of my gems. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go fucking cry. I've baited myself. All of my gems. Wasted. Let us go to the Great Hall. The Kong has spoken. The Conch. Okay. What we got in here? Ooh, money. And more gems that I'm going to totally not lose because I decided to open a door that was very expensive. Cloister is free! I mean, it's literally free. Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. We can do. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. A rotunda. Can rotate? Fuck it, rotunda. Rotunda it is. Oh, lunchtime. Awesome. Rotate the floor plans? Wow. Looks like I'm going for a locksmith. Could get a special key. Hmm. Let's go. The wine cellar. I've always wanted wine. I want a wine in the cellar. I mean, lovely bit of clock, maybe for a lock. Then again, there's sweep if you want it cheap and you like it dark. I don't get it. A walk-in closet. The lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, there it is. It's a coupon book. What do you do? Save $1 on each purchase you make on the estate. Ah, that's what you do. Commissary, workshop, dormitory. Workshop is literally the only answer I have right now. Is that a fucking bomb? Oh, a large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Battery pack and a sledgehammer. Oh my god. What is this, an electric shovel? Lyrics from Sweeney Todd? Ah, I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't get it. Silver key. The pool. I do need a pool. Oh my god. I don't have a security room. I can't turn that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn. Guess I'll starve. Could go back to the gift shop. Yeah, damn, I've got no more doors I can open. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go hang out at the gift shop and do cool things like weed. I've got 3 money. I've got 8 money. Lissai. Oh well. Looks like I'm ending stream now, which is a perfect time actually. Arden, is that a weed? I'm calling the cops. Yup. Call it a day. Let's call it. Which gives us time to go find someone to raid. Oh my god, we did it! We finally got to Route 46! Oh, Grand Jigsaw House. That was a really cool cutscene at the end. Oh, after we got to the last room. I might do more if you guys want me to on stream. If you're curious as I am about the mysteries this mansion holds still. I still need to do the one tunnel. There's the other door that's boarded up outside. There's still the gas burners that we've been trying to light up, and there's also the whole 8 red letters that I will only read 7 of that I've still got to find. So we've got plenty of stuff to look for and discover. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Let's go see who we can raid and Gel, are you still here? I was gonna ask if I am Cat 95 was the person that you wanted us to raid. I'm pretty sure it is. We're gonna raid into them. I think the raid message is going to be I'm a blue prince. There we go. I hope everyone has a great day. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. We're going to try and finish all of the side missions before we do the Origin. Go to Origin and fight Ultima. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And then after we finish Final Fantasy 16 and its DLC, we should be starting on Expedition 33 soon. So stick around for that. See you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food in me and have a lovely day. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.